Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Higher, hands on fire. Everyone hold it.
Gather.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize.
First. Oh man. You get notifications from the YouTube, or you get notifications from the I forgot. CC soon, yeah. What do you want? In too early? No, ping, because the ping on Discord takes like 5 minutes sometimes. I want to finish the stories so I can play CC for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna play Modern Warfare 3 today. I'll see. And I'll play CC for a little bit longer. I want to stream a long CubeCraft. It's been a long time I didn't do a long stream. Maybe 10 hours.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Shut up.
Wow, it looks delicious! Nivelet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Bro, I would do this. I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
What? Nani kore?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat
Not you,
depends
Sky.
completely
I was
on your
talking
luck.
I was talking to the character.
You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He
Don't
seems
die.
healthy no
What
matter
happened,
how you
Nika?
look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all
got
kinds
COVID,
of
Hiba?
mechanical
No way.
products for official use, and
How come
some
he got
essential
COVID?
goods have to
COVID
be
died
obtained
like
from the
ages
overworld,
ago.
so we
I think
naturally
it's
have to
normal
stay in
sickness.
touch about
Have you
this and
tested
that.
it out?
Monsieur Nervalet's
Is it actually
character is
COVID-19?
unimpeachable. No matter the question,
bro.
you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervalet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
You got it again? What the hell? But it's not that serious, right? Or is it like really like making you suffer? If it is, then damn. I mean, didn't you take the vaccine? But this will take ages to go there. Wow, even you, Mixie. What's that racism right away, Sky? It's not literally just big racism. One of my friend, he says that I cannot taste. Khalas, COVID 3 years. He says I cannot taste well. Like it really does affect the people, man. May Allah make it easy for both of you guys, both of you girls actually. Next thing Hiba, that is.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Did you take the vaccine, Hiba? This is your first time getting COVID.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Guy, there's a
By
difference
the way,
between men
Traveler,
and women.
we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
Shut the hell up, Sky.
Even
You
though
always
the Duke
complain every
didn't
day.
say it too
Liar.
directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know
I can't hear my
Neuvillette.
microphone. It's so weird.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our
No worries,
investigation.
Hiba.
You mean...
What jiggly graphics? There's no jiggly graphics here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was
Do I
nice
like
to bump into
Kiba
you
or
again.
Shinmon?
Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner.
Why are you, Sky?
Last
Why are you
night,
using
Paimon
Uchiha with
dreamed
the
about
next?
getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
That is a production zone. The bed is so big. What the hell is this? This is not a bed, bro. This is a master bed. It's a big bed. The hell is that bed, yakhe? Whoa, what's going on? What? I never said I'm depressed. What are you on about? I'm just me, bro. I'm just me. Yeah, if. Something like if. I know, I read that if. Bro, just going all the way into like the whole earth, man. How deep is this hole? Oof. We are really, really down. Wow, this actually looks very beautiful.
Oh, the work just never seems to end.
No, you do care about us, Sky. Be quiet. Stop being tsundere. It's very cold. Why are you deleting the messages? I know I can always bring it back up.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Socks wa doko desu ka? Bismillah. Why is it getting so cold? So annoying.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
I think he's just like that. He's tsundere, so don't worry.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Slave.
Okay, you got this. Great.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the
No,
product is all
Sky is
pretty much the
tsundere, not
same
Suruhi,
anyway.
bro.
Alright, I'll pass you for now.
TSU
And we'll count up how many credit
NDERE.
coupons you've earned.
didn't even work.
Foreman.
Okay.
He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Who's that in the Discord? Who are you talking about, Hiba?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and...
Hey, over here.
Peekaboo?
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Yes, you.
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Yes, you're Sundaris guy.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine
Bro,
is
who the
also
hell is
here.
nothing? He called
Do
me
you still
gay
remember
in the
him?
Genshin chat.
Oh,
Who is
you
this
mean that
guy?
diver from
Tell
the
me.
House of the
Who is
Hearth,
nothing,
right?
Sky?
Paimon remembers seeing
Haiwan,
you in
yahe.
the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time?
My
We
God,
fought
bro,
so
my
hard
eyes.
at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street
Hello,
performance and
Zombie
used the
Snowflake.
popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Is that so?
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more
I
secrets.
forgot, they're from Stage Noir.
So
Whatever
I
that
don't
place
plan on
is.
keeping anything
Stage
from you
Noir?
this time either.
The House
At
of
the
Hearth.
moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours
Why is
at
your
all.
ID so old?
We were
Your
instructed
ID?
by the father of our house, the
I've been
Knave,
playing this game
to
since
come here
2020.
and conduct an investigation.
My first character was Klee. My first 5-star was Chi-Chi and Mona.
Paimon guessed right.
Then it was Klee.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct
He
provocation,
was a Sundere,
and
Sky
it's
is
the
a
reason
Sundere.
why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Boom, boom,
Father
baka
has
bang.
her ways. Many of them are beyond our
Back in the time, she was
imagination,
very a strong
and we've
character,
never
but
had
now
the
she's
chance
garbage.
to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was
She's
this
so OP.
information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis
I
might
actually
be in
wanted
the
Diluc at
fortress
that
of
time. I remember I
Meropide,
was like,
and is
I want
related to
Diluc, I
that
want
secret.
Diluc.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report
Was.
on Master Child's predicament as a
anymore.
means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too,
Bro,
then diplomatic
Sky.
relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya
Relax a
might
bit.
even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
She's like the size of her
relationship
head.
between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
All these people,
As you
man.
know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Fahmt. What? We have no what?
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking
Fuck,
pretty
Shaker
hard
Angel.
about something.
Oh my lord.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
You guys in jail now.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Bro, she's a child, bro. Relax.
Very prudent of you,
Sky
and
is a sis.
consistent with your behavior since we first met.
He's a
That's
sis.
reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
I already did
Good.
child, this guy.
That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly
yeah,
as we
harassing
can.
kids.
Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Paimon's always hungry, bro. Look at her size, bro. She's only like size of the head. Look at that, so tiny. I was hungry, bro. Relax a bit. Why you're sad? What? I'm not sad. What are you guys on about? Why do people think I'm sad? What's going on, man? Not really get feds involved again? What do you mean again? This guy, okay. Wait. What? I went down. Of course. Where's the other lift? I love this place. This place is actually very, very nice. I love it so much. So where is the other elevator? You have that ocean pet? I don't think so. I just play this game just to What is this? I don't know. I don't know which one is the ocean pet that you're talking about. There was one between where I didn't get it because I stopped playing for like 2-3 months, and then there was an event that I didn't do and I didn't get it. Okay, I need to go up. Bubble shooter. What? Is there another lift to go the other way up? This is so weird. Yeah, it's a bubble shooter. Wait, where is it? Here is a character with the blue eyes that was like 2,000 years old. Character with blue eye that was 2,000 years old. I'm not Arab. Character with 2,000 years old that had blue eyes. What if I stand here? Will I die? Please don't die. What the hell? Point, say wallahi you're not Hiba. You have like what, 17 ults? No.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value,
Oh
and by the
wait,
time you reach a
that's
dead
Bailu
end,
from
you won't even
Honkai.
know how you ended up on that.
She was a
I like your
child.
attitude.
But still, she's like
I
2,000
can,
years old.
let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules.
I remember
not
that.
cause any trouble
Not
for
Genshin, it's
yourself.
Honkai.
Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
It's food, Sky.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
I don't know, I don't care.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Tamam, this is the Archon
Paimon
quest now.
understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element.
New fish.
What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Vidoc. That's a weird name, by the way.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from it? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
But this prison is so good, I would live here, not gonna lie. It's free food, man, come on. A deformed rabbi, what? What does that mean? I swear I don't know anything about President Snow. Is this the 4.1 Archon quest? Oh man, I'm way behind.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want, but it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything
You
here.
really want a white beard.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation
Does she sleep
tomorrow.
flying? What's this? Oh. What is he doing? Oh, it's like the brawl, the fighting one. Point, you are literally Heba.
Are you awake, traveler?
You're flying, sleeping.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Bro, I hate
Did you
child
dream
fan
about
base
something
so
last
much.
night?
I dreamed of child. This is so gay. What the hell?
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Wet dream of child. This is so disgusting.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Break it.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
No,
Time's a
dreaming of
wasted.
child is gay, bro.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've...
Let's go, slave. Ah!
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Is the girl with the golden hair a girl that's not underage? Which girl with
Hey
the
there,
golden
fellow
hair?
shift mates.
Who are
I
you
saw
talking
you finished
about?
your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
A girl with golden hair?
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my—
All right, Chief.
Man's
we'll
working
be sure
here.
to come to you first.
This guy, it's ugly. What the freak, bro? I'm not gonna use any
Did you
money.
just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
We're good. If They're
Well,
harassed
it's
by the
usually
other
not that
teammates.
easy to break one on accident.
Just don't
The
drop the soap.
conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Shield
One
bot.
time,
But like
he tried
it's
to
just
test
normal
his
shield
limits and
bot.
worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
The HP is only like 42k only HP. I didn't
disappeared
change
into
it
thin
since
air,
then.
as
As long as
he'd
it works.
evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
That's a 6,000-year-old man.
What the? How could that happen?
Oh yeah, this one. This is a 500-year-old. Yeah, this is a man, bro.
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
R5 black tassel. Yeah, I can, but I'm lazy.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Beat the hell out of you, Paimon.
Since we have time now, let's focus on him.
Yeah, let me investigate a little bit. I like investigate. I don't want to work like a slave, man.
Well, shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
One
Really?
man's stone is another man's gem.
Why is it like a light here? I just don't understand. Is that like because we're underwater, so it's just confusing. Let me see. These things, they don't make sense at all.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
You guys talking?
Sorry, I don't know. I'm not very good at remembering people.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong.
Why doesn't this guy have no voice line? Bro, I went to talk to everyone.
Well, shh.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Really?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's Like a reflex, I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
All of you are Hiba. Hiba talking to Hibas. 3 Hibas in the chat. Let's go.
Gather.
All 3 Hibas in the chat. What up, Hibas? How are you guys, Hibas?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you—
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the sting. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
What up? What up, Hiba? Need to go up all the way. Okay, doesn't matter. Got it. I'll buy the better. Oh, that's how it is. Bro, this is so right. Everything about it is so good at this. No, I like it. Yeah, it matches everything. It's so good. This place, the fortress is so nice. I love it so much.
I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving—
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Rizzler.
That's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
What is this place? Interesting. Did you get Farina, by the way? Yes, I got her. But she's all the way in level 20. I need to upgrade this character ASAP. Oh, we're here now. Oh, I have to sleep. Okay.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
The whole time. Okay.
Okay, you should rest up. We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. The dawn of a new day. Paimon, what do you have planned for us? Right, we just need to...
Eight in one day. Did you get the weapon?
Decided to show up.
I'm waiting to get the
your butts
weapon.
in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
I'm so lazy to get the weapon. I mean, I want to get the weapon, but I want to finish the story first. Then I will do some exploration, and then let's do it.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Obviously, they're gonna skip the working. Second day.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Boy, she's not doing any work. A liar, big Haiwan, flying all the time. Okay. Third day.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
She's flying. Well, how's this? But I'm too lazy to read your last message.
Oh,
Yeah, Sky's Indian.
It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same? Is this stuff meat? But going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
What do you mean green donut?
Hey,
Oh,
Woolsey,
the green
have a
donut.
moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's 3 meals, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Ah! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
You have a lot of
What would you like to do this afternoon?
point. Hiba, basically.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
You're not a boy. Relax, liar. You're an eagle. I remember you told me that.
Solidify!
Hey!
Shine down!
Because of your profile picture. One day you'll become like a full girl, bro.
Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just...
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
You never had a rank, but you always had that color, the green one.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Cedrine? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Point? No. I already have mod. Why do you need more mod? Huh, Hiba? Ah, no, I don't wanna. Oh, I have to go down anyways. How am I silent? Can you guys not hear me? Can you guys not hear me? What the hell is this? I think my stream is in normal latency. There's like 3 types of latency. Normal, there's a normal latency, and there's like low latency, and there's like ultra low latency. If it's if it's normal latency, then it'll like the stream will be delayed, which I don't really do to keep it on normal latency. So I'll be like a few seconds behind though. I don't know how long is it behind. So it'll take some time. I mean, be silent.
Hello, traveler. Everyone's
Oh.
usually enjoy. It's really worth watching.
Okay.
I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
What the hell?
I like to watch your expressions while you work.
You like watching the slaves
Are
working?
you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which— Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being an— Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Bahoot?
Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely
Bahoot.
take care of ourselves. Thanks for the
Like a
reminder.
bahoot, like ghost. I was like, what? Bahoot. Bahoot. A lot, too much. Totemo. Bahoot is Totemo. Bahoot hai. Too much. हिंदी उर्दू सेम सेम बहुत है ना ये से बहुत है Where is the elevator? बहुत of people बहुत लोग बहुत इंसान Writing language classes is that how it's gonna work? Language classes. You are बहुत loving. Can you put it in? No, there's another word when if you have to say that. Ball. Where is this? There's so much work, يا أخي. Something about it. This guy loves to shove
You
things
wanna
in.
stop investigating and go rest?
This guy's Sky, bro.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Sure.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Hallucination.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, though.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon, what do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information.
After working here, but doing the same thing. Yeah,
The bro declined.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every. What would you like to do this? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Rasharia. Yeah, this is the perfect shack, definitely. My chat never talks about the game. Never. You guys are waffling. Arguing for no reason. It's giving at least engagement. Much better. So early today? Yes, early today because I wanna stream Cupcraft long. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Modern Warfare 3. I wanna play MW3, but I wanna finish this one. How many days do I have left? I got 10 days, so I gotta make sure I get the weapon in 10 days somehow.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
This game's gonna be a very long game.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Where did you look from? What is this game? I don't know. I'm just gonna fight. Let's go.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
What?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
That was so garbage.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
Really, 4.2 archon is 6
Now I
hours.
get
It's
why you're
okay.
prohibited from
Don't worry, bro. I have
participating in
time.
any official
This weekend I
fights.
have so much time. That's why
Nobody
I'm playing.
who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried
I
away.
mean, is it 4 hours with skipping?
Problem?
What?
Roblox?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit.
This is someone's business.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule.
What is
According
this?
to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? Wait.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
The point got destroyed.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
We've done that already.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
And destroy the...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
He sounds
Better be
so
quick
off.
about it. Another match is...
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? For both fight? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're
He was gonna destroy the old...
sure. Remember,
Grappler. Yeah, this is a
no
lot of French.
refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
The way Paimon is sleeping is so weird.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? Package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's work...
Okay, more clues. Very nice. I love this quest. Why 48k, not 42k? Why are you sad, promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way long.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
Bootleg Fanta.
I'm
Fanta.
It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's
Why are you
promotional plans with
Bro,
him,
why do you
he
keep saying
told
I'm sad,
me
bro?
outright that my project
hell is
was
this?
worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons,
sound is so
nor
weird.
do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Where are we going? Whoa! What the hell are you saying? Oh yeah, he was a Ronaldo fan. Oh, Hiba came out of nowhere. Yo! That Ronaldo took you off.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the content.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Bismillah.
Hey, what are these papers scattered up? Maybe not. Every page has the Fanta okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concern. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products, but, let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Whoa, that sound is just suspicious. What the hell? We're going back in the heavens. Oh, my feet are so cold. Wait.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Very interesting event. I like it so much.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Yes. Basically, Sky wants Pamon.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Real Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every what would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can go... Yeah, it's good to...
I'm thinking suspicious.
A mysterious box? A bottle of... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well,
DMs don't stay private since when, my friend?
good night, Traveler.
DMs literally means exposing stuff. It's public chat, actually, DMs.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll... Yeah, let's skip work for... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it here today.
Suspicious.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot
I'll
of credit
beat the hell out of
or at
Paimon.
least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
Shut up.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
Garbage video.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible?
Paimon is a child? Paimon is like 8,000 years old, I think so.
A group of cannibals.
There's cannibals in this prison?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed
No,
here for all
Paimon
eternity.
is an emergency food.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
How many hidden rules are there, by
When
the
will
way?
all the secrets end?
Will you stop whining like a... Whoa, Sky, relax a bit.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Sundere.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Sundere.
Just stay away from me.
Sundere.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
We're investigating way more than that. I forgot what Yandere was, to be honest. Wasn't Yandere like being brain damaged? Forgot. I need to go up. Where is the elevator? I'm stuck. Okay. There's so many deres, by the way. Yandere, Sundere, Dandere.
Violet
Hello, Fielding.
Fielding. His name is a.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Really bad.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
The cannibals, there's cannibals in this
Right,
prison, that's so
both
crazy.
are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a... Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
You have 933 achievements.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
She received no money, by the way. Do you know the Genshin Impact, they don't receive any money. I mean, they forget to pay them. No, the main character is actually more expensive. Child running. Paimon voice actor. Imagine they made like what? They made $10 billion in like in 2 to 3 years.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But, okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Bro, so far.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards... Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Whoa, what is this? Oh, no, boys.
Hey, not this way. We need to get. Shh! Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Bro, this floor is very bad. Oh my god, so bad. He moved at that time, okay.
This should be the place.
What? I know you.
Yeah, the soundtrack is actually
You were the ones
very
we
nice.
saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
Those guards cannot see more
I
than
don't
6
have to
feet.
tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scrap.
Bro, it's such a
Nothing
nice. I
worth
love this
seeing
place so
here.
much.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept... So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Oh yeah, I'm really blind when someone.
Bro,
Bro, I always leave the egg and someone breaks it.
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
Like I have to like
He was working the
24/7 be
longest
on the egg.
hours and racking up wins in the pancration ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
You guys
But
are
one day,
brokies.
he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, so we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit, but has a child already escaped? What?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, but Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the
By the way,
night
Rusk,
a
I
few
know they're
times a
getting
month
gangbanged.
just because of that promise?
I'm like, just like wait 1 second.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Like I know you're getting destroyed. And like, I just don't go.
That something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay.
I know that you're always getting gangbanged in the egg area.
All right, keep quiet.
I know, I'm watching, bro. I know what's happening. I just have to pretend like I don't know. There are times when I see the guys coming, but I just don't care.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time.
Yeah.
Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's
either I'm
to
upgrading the
navigate
gen,
unless you're
or
an
I'm like, I
extremely
need to get
skilled
armor
diver.
ASAP.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Your name is... Oh my god, your name is... It's better if you just keep it Child. I don't know how to pronounce that
Finally
name.
learned some key
Tartaglia.
information. Seems
Child.
all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we
I'm
ask
getting
Lenny, he'll
pregnant.
definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is
Bro, I
Child
can't
like
be everything
this?
at the same time.
What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax,
The Tartar.
I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to
Tartaglia.
get some rest while we still
Tartaglia.
can. Nighty-night,
It's
traveler!
Tartaglia. Just say Child, bro.
It's morning already?
Bro.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Lincoln's
Yarab.
cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today,
Bro,
which makes it the
you know,
perfect
to be
time
honest,
to do some investigating.
What, like, do we have
It's
to
been a while
all do
since we
everything?
last talked.
Either I am a
Have you been
housewife,
making any progress lately?
getting all the gens,
Let's meet at
or
our
have to go
usual
defend.
spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
You're back
Ooh,
again?
today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more.
Caramel cookie. To the stars shining in the depths. So much investigation. Oh, that's the entrance, right? This is the entrance.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
You're fatty, that's why.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Slave! We're slaves now.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
I don't see how to click the party.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You're fatty.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice! Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
He sounds
unlike
so
some of the others
he
here.
sounds so weird.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything.
Fatty,
It's
that's
just
why.
that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
I
Wouldn't you
think
like
my
to know all
party,
that?
most of them, they just want to play with me. They don't want to, like, you know, be competitive.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Fatty.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
The Duke.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn
I
dirt
wanna
into
drink
Mora.
something.
Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Also, you're also yawning, Kiwi. Person named Judy for weekend.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman?
Whoa.
Wow. I never imagined he
God
was that
damn.
bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Yes.
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And
Yeah, it's
we
only
might be
3.
overthinking things.
You can't hit a woman, bro. That's a lot of information from these two people. People talk way too much. Administrative area.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the...
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Yours.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad
No
if
way.
you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Hey, you over there?
Yes, you, Diamond.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
Aficionados?
Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Yes.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two.
Let me go
They're
get
quite
some
a
drink.
pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
I'm gonna just bite the whole
And chefs
bottle off.
love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
There's alcohol.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Whoa, it's way too powerful.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Bro, juice good, very good. Juice very nice. I think I'm gonna play I think I'm gonna play a very long Call of Duty match. No, sorry. Long CubeCraft. Maybe a very long CubeCraft stream. Just one time. It's Saturday, right? Oh my god, I'm just b-hopping. Boy, the last Agros mod, I played it and then I just tipped on it. I had to leave on a good note. Pretend like it's Minecraft. Bro, running is so slow. The stamina looks so fast, so I had to just run and jump.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
It does in some way, actually.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Though all matches were very much
Father
more crazy,
told me
by the
that
way.
even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation,
Bro, Diabetes is someone.
he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda
Someone I know
might
him.
be linked
He's
to
an
his
alt.
disappearance.
And he still plays Diabetes.
Flooded, so we'll have to test
I
someone
remember
with
he was there
professional
on the stream
diving
recently. He
skills
was
to chase
talking
after
about it.
it.
That I'm diabetes.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only
who was it?
Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
What's wrong with Korea being here? I don't even know what stream it was, Rusk, by the way.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of
I
the
don't
bargain.
remember. Can you tell me which?
Honestly, I'm
one it
far more
was?
impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information
I think
right
it's
under
Dante.
Risley's watchful eyes.
Dante was saying, is it Dante or it's Shadow who's saying I'm diabetes? I forgot, bro. They're all like all together. Yeah.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
1 hour more.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Rusk, do you remember?
Carefully.
Do you remember that
You'll
map?
need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary
remember that
and
stream?
investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Shut up, fatty.
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
9 days, but I'm gonna go sleep, bro, if it's 9 days, okay. Paimon's so tidy.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right.
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't...
Shut up. I know you wanted to say something other than fatty. What do you mean? What?
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
The way this.
Are you okay?
It's so.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Paimon is tinier than this character. Look.
Traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
No way. Genshin been nominated for best ongoing.
Do it, Traveler.
Why? Well, okay, so Hoyo won. Then doesn't matter.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
He's so goofy the way he's sleeping.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
Game Over 23.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep
I
breath.
thought like Spider-Man or like Baldur's Gate was gonna win, or like Alan's Wake.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either.
My wishes.
Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this... Oh! I understand. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
Pounds
Why don't
of
you
foundation.
take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
That's what I mean.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation.
What, where?
Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they
Yes.
still know a thing or two about medicine.
They're the
And they
same
help
people.
Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
Bro, there's sometimes I don't
We've been
see.
sick a while.
Usually I'm always
I
like
come
active
back every
in the
once
chat,
in a
but
while for
sometimes I'm not.
checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for
Game
us.
Rewards website,
That's
huh?
just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
I can't even find it. I can't even find the website. Can't find it. I had to click it. It's supposed to be playing.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Just send it on Discord. I can't find it.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Garbage drink.
That's just what he's like.
It is so good.
I'm
though.
sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
A garbage face, garbage character.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take
Sammy
one
and
pill
he
now,
went
and then
game.
continue your bed rest.
You know, most of the arguments, like, I don't really care.
Miss Lorvine, I left left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Yeah, why you delete it?
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the question.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal. Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make...
Got it. Paimon will hold the... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
I'm gonna hate Sigmoin in a little while. Ooh.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually...
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. Ah, you're awake.
Paimon beat her.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but
Paimon is
we
gonna fight. Who's gonna win? Definitely Paimon's gonna win.
Well, now you can go back
Paimon
without a worry
starting.
in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
The heat is the same height? I don't know why they have this. What is this place? There's papers on the ground like it's Adi. Like they don't care. Leaking pipe as usual. Melusine. She'll die instantly, okay.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Tyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Augustus temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Hell yes. Do you guys like barbecue sauce? I have a barbecue sauce with me. Barbecue sauce. This is like in Turkish, bro. I need to send it to my Turkey people, yeah, okay. Bro, the Eve was some... Oh yeah, the Eve was so sorry, I remember that.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Why is my health so low? Yes, but this one, the way it's written is Barbeku, and then sauce is SOS. Because it's Turkish. So I need to see if you guys say it like this. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
Baby,
to put it more bluntly,
baby girl.
even if we were to view that as something
It's
you did in
barbecue.
exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
No, most likely not.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about
fermented.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
No.
It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Pro IC bridging.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make change, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
What happened?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or... the
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your
beating Falcon
patients,
4 months
a
ago.
quick guide
What?
to the psychology of emotions.
What do you
and
mean?
The meaning
That's
of
before the
laughter.
update. But
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
This is it! We saw...
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
It's just like a demon mask. The whole mountain, they said like it's like the demons protecting it. Some Japanese culture itself. That's what I heard from the internet. It's like it's
Let's
demon
look around
protecting
here for
the
some more
mountain.
clues.
If I went to
Don't
that
panic,
mountain, there'll be
just
more demon
take
masks
another
or
look.
demon stone statues will be all around. Is this because you allow it? Allow what?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Shut up.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes. That is a crucial question.
Because most of the time
Wriothesley,
I'm playing
he
goofy.
doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Pick out the leaderboards. He's really high. He's up there.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
He's the Rizzler.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Kill her. Kill Paimon.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible
Oh yeah,
for
the
this
Acid
team.
Bridge video was so goofy,
I was
man.
the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Oh my god, this...
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Is that
Oh my god.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him!
Vanish like thin air.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Bro, gaslighter number 1, bro. You can't trust these. Oh, what? I can... Can I? I cannot dive in. Where are we going? This is very sussy. Sussy mode. Sussy mode on.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Yes.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
He's dead or he just escaped.
You can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
Bro, the water pressure is way
No,
too high.
we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. so we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Oof.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving
Why
you
is
an
her
audience?
name Father and it's a
Well,
she? Is this some
if she
LGBT
cares for the
propaganda?
well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
Oof.
No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because we often see Miss Sijween observing the The Fonta promoter has been I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceive Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But we often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because Fonta's internal report we often see Miss Sijween. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research notes said that the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta. I've been told that the infirmary is always. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear. Fonta's internal report said the research notes said that the. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half.
It makes no sense.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are
What the hell is
not supposed
that?
to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
I forgot the one at the switch saying that he has no service book. What happened? What happened? Can you like give me a whole summary on it?
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
I remember he was in a party.
Sijween has
He was saying
only
something
the
he wanted to
best
kill himself,
intentions
something
with
like
her
that.
surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Invite me, please. Invite me, please. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you broke our egg. I was so mad. Okay. Why would you do that? Who said the package containing this?
I've been told that the infirmary is always... Fanta's internal reports suggest... We often see Miss Siege... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company... We often see Miss Siege... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and I've been told that the infirmary is all...
Why do only those who buy tickets support both sides receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
I have no friends, I will kill myself. What did you buy in the grocery? Bro, I don't know why Splash was doing that.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But...
No, Splash doesn't. He doesn't do that. If I tell him like, bro, can you stop? Like he stops. He's like, I'm sorry. Like sometimes I don't blame him, okay, but he's very kind. Switch is the one that was like, bro, I understand his enthusiasm for playing the game, bro. Like,
according to Collins, the
I met him recently.
Only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want to return on their investment. The research notes said that the Melusine race.
I don't care, bro.
Collins,
my head hurts. I didn't even. Who's in the package?
I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss C... The research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The research notes said that the... We often see Miss C... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. I've been told that the infirmary is always... According to Collins...
Why was he blaming you, Rusk? I don't know why he was. What was his actual reason for doing this?
So really
I remember he got mad out of nowhere.
That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale.
You know,
to see how it
the
might
new
be
Hoyo
received
game,
by
really.
customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here.
I'll check this game out.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides
Zenless
of the
Zone
same
Zero
match
equalizing
were
test.
selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
I'm signing
Although,
up.
based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
All right, and here's the final question.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
What is this game? Zen Zen Zen. Oh my god, it's like the same thing. How do they have so much money to make these type of games?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even— You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
He got shot in the head.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne.
No, it is a game.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be—
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Shut up, Sigewinne. I'm gonna beat the
What
hell
are
out of
you
you with this
talking about?
microphone.
What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just—
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Chlorine.
Door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Fermented.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Chlorine. Fermented. What is this name, Zeche?
Work.
Okay.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The
What?
tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Fermented and chlorine. Oi. What is she? Okay, I hate this good animation is so bad in this game. Yeah, they have so much money. They can make it much better, make it much more interesting.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute
This is so
ingestion
bad.
of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Doctor, no, I don't know.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Chlorine and this. I didn't know this was a character. Is he a ice character? He is an ice archon. Sorry, an ice character, not an archon.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Claymore,
He must have recognized
garbage
it early
character.
on and tried
Don't
desperately
care.
to swim back.
I don't know why they even make
Locking
these
the door
characters.
was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
They both like each other.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
They definitely like each other, but like they don't want to say it, Yani.
Lenny,
So
are you
open your
okay?
eyes, you stupid garbage hairstyle looking femboy.
I'll be fine.
Why are you
You're
making
all
so many
here now.
femboys?
Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of
Give
a
it a go.
tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Bro, Zhongli drinks like a weird drink, bro. For like 6 hours of brewing. Who does that? For him, time is nothing. He's like, oh yeah, I'll make you a drink. It'll take like 6-7 hours. Like, we want instant coffee, and this guy is just making in 6 hours. For him, time is nothing, right? So they can just make the
His
best
breathing's
food ever.
beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Can we kill this person?
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want...
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Chlorine are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Every single stream, every single match. At least like 99% of it, Yarosk. Like 99% of the stream. Of all like the 200 streams that I did, 200 plus streams that I did, you're at least there, at least in all of them. I said 99%, I said it right. I messed it up. body reference to ReZero. But I watched ReZero season 1 and like didn't finish it, and then I just stopped when it came out. The only time I was binge watching anime was during the COVID days, bro. It was so amazing. It was a COVID, like watching anime and just playing. Watching anime, like I'll tell my friend, like, yeah, I'll just go and I'll just play. I'll go eat. When I go eat, I'll just watch anime. Come back. Halas. Oh, he dead. Do you stab him? This fermented guy.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Fermented.
Lenny. We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
I've been streaming for 3 hours. This.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes.
I can check which video you have been watching, by the way, Rusk.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Fermented.
I'm in.
Femboy.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Why the lights here still? Okay.
Where could Master Child be?
Yo, I'm fermented. I have speed, yo! I'm literally a car. Fermented. Let's see. What is this sword? Royal Greatsword. Did they change the Royal Greatsword?
Get in gear!
Where did we jump from? From there. Sorry, they're like lights glowing here. It's just like, what? Let's go, we're fermented now.
Yeah.
It's not technically abandoned.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, very weird elevator. Oh wow, so convenient.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, so convenient. I didn't know you could do this. You know, I thought this guy he's gonna have some those baby femboy eyes, but why is his eyes so strong? Hunter eyes. I'm dead. I didn't die. So weird. That hurts. Oh my lord.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Fermented.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I hope he's like dead here. His body just laying. Oh, I forgot that I can swim. I'm like, let's go.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Did I say that? I forgot.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
You're in love. That's why.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh.
I can't die here.
Die. I remember I used to say those things.
I'm feeling worse and worse.
I remember that. I remember those. It was so goofy.
I have to push.
Bozo dying and he's complaining. Oh, that's chlorine. Yeah, that's the best hypothesis that could be done.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll
This
be
guy's not
disturbed.
cute. This guy's a femboy.
Thank you.
Alright. Annoying. Yeah, bro. Chlorine is literally drinking. What is this? Like trying to riz that guy, the Duke himself. Look! Oh my god.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for
What do
me.
you mean Venti was an example?
I'll take my leave for now then.
Like they should not animate Venti.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
They actually did that. What?
Of course.
That is so
but
crazy.
I'm not partial to the word choice of
I knew that like the
explain.
Chinese servers, they're a little
How
bit
about
different with the skins
enlighten?
and the animations.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor
Nothing
and stay
boy.
ahead of them
Like
even
him,
though you
please.
didn't know what they were trying to do?
But then they're
They came
they're
here
still
with
making
ulterior
femboys.
motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place,
What? The
he did
table
on
is
his
so
own.
huge, yache.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenay has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Yes.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me,
Who clipped
of
it, by the
course.
way, Rusk?
I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
It's your wife.
And saving Fremenay was part of that crisis?
Yes.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found that that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you
It wasn't
threw at
really
us.
that thing.
Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Check out Uchiha clips. See the first person who did it.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Follow me, he disappeared.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
No, why am I this guy? American Klee stole his American Klee? America! What?
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh my god, what is this?
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
He's a cannibal. He's gonna tie us up and chop us up and eat us with barbecue sauce.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could... The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally,
what is that word?
I happened to have some
Infinitesimally.
free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
It's
the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
The fourth line of defense. Bro, if I were you, I would break it, bro.
Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who
The
built
leather
this
armor.
place anyway?
30 blocks.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Oh, I see.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
So the last Hydro Archon was kind of right in a way.
To be frank,
It's not a prophecy.
not really.
It's just literally just...
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Harmless? I could literally beat you and your whole generation in one go.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
How many places are these? How many doors
Your
are there?
constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah. Paimon, bro. Paimon gets excited if there's shawarma. Okay.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh my god. This is a whole...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Lemurian dynasty.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
The huge fat ship.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
What do you mean questionable, child?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
I will show you. Show you what? What do you mean, show?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Bro, is that fried chicken?
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Bro, I want to eat fried chicken. I can't eat anything here in Japan. Oh, I ate it like a while back. I'm gonna eat like a big fried chicken.
We're back!
Made me hungry.
Welcome back.
Crazy.
Do you want a cup of tea?
Shut up.
How can you be so much like
Garbage
Riley,
Leonard
always
character.
drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot
Is
more
Lena the
relaxed
cat?
now.
Nobody
forgot
else is
Lena the cat.
around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay
Bro,
here.
what is that profile
He
picture?
ignored us completely at
Is that
first,
Lenny?
then suddenly roadblocked us.
Why do you have so many profile
Why?
pictures, man? Don't make it way too sussy. Are you
I
being
spent
sussy?
quite a long time thinking about this.
Let me see exactly
If
what
he
it
has
is.
been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child
Yeah, that's a
for him.
straight guy. What?
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system.
Why'd you name
nor does it
Amzongli
report to
Wallet?
Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress
just
doesn't
made that
do
count
anything
10
about
days
Master
ago.
Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
You will not be able
If
to fix
Risley
it.
does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see.
Hey,
He
like the
has a
fried
bargaining
chicken.
chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
What is this last information?
I can't believe it.
You're a femboy.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
So?
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
You guys
Though
nearly
you may
killed
not
us.
share the sentiment, After all that
Yes,
we've
you
gone
killed
through
us,
together,
man.
the three of us basically
How's
see
that
you
even,
as
how's that
family
even
now.
okay, man?
You have my gratitude.
So you're about to
Thank
die.
you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
We didn't
and
do
thank
anything.
you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Yeah, Zaim.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Let's go. It will take a lot of time to watch us. Don't watch it on stream. No, I'll just keep it.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon.
Let's beat her.
Over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Miss Sijwin.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't forget.
No problem.
The tastiest stuff.
So delicious.
Paimon, you're the size of like Aether's head.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved.
What's Sijwin? Do you do this to help your patients?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching.
Fortnite died for so long, but since the OG came back, it's very alive.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any
I should
real
play
danger.
Fortnite too.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Cause it's the OG Fortnite, bro.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Should I play the OG Fortnite one time?
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Definitely, bro. I'm only playing for it because you guys are playing. Cause I told you I played it only like back in the OG days. I played it, won the game. When I won my first battle royale, I just stopped. I just dipped. No, right now Fortnite is very, very popular, by the way, because of the OG. But like it's dead. It's dead. I mean, I know that it's dead, but it's very popular because of the OG map. The towers and everything, but yeah, the Warzone really like dominated the whole industry itself. Even though Warzone has a lot of cheaters, but it's still dominating it. Oh, we're gonna sleep. Finally.
So much has happened. Paimon's super sleepy.
The way she's sleeping is so goofy.
Delish.
Why are you sleeping in the same bed? This is very bad.
Paimon wants seconds for free.
I haven't touched the game for like 4 or 5 years. Last time I was supposed to play it was 2018, bro.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
The way Paimon is sleeping is so stupid. The animation is so bad.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it sudden—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and out.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Why not me? What? Whoa, pause.
Hey, be careful!
If I ever see Paimon, bro, I'm right away emergency food.
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and
Relax a
outwards.
bit.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh, you guys are dead as hell.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
The fist of justice. That's primordial sea. Got some more.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
And I was watching my stream while sleeping. Very smart. Pizza.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make... Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
ASMR helps sleeping.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui
Really?
and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
It's Knave, not Knave.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
You look like a
Monsieur
penguin.
Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect...
Bro, my chewing, I don't chew, okay? Yeah, like me eating water, what's wrong with that? Damn, bro, I wanna eat water. Right here. Bismillah.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Nam.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
My ASMR is
Otherwise,
very
the
good.
occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
I
One
hope
of
we can
the
kill her.
11 Fatui
I
harbingers.
hope we can kill her, please. I beg. The pork? There's no pork in this world. Everything is fake.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
The teacup is so big.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I hate every member of the Fatui Harbingers for no reason.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear.
You
So
mean-
what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Even Raiden Shogun likes her.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Bro, Rooks, relax. Farina's an archon.
A long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets.
I don't want him
in front
to
of
be
the
playable. I don't
opera
want
house.
any
Is it
Three Harbinger
something like
characters to be
that?
playable. Okay.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Zaim. He's gonna drink it.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Giggity giggity giddy. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity giggity. It's supposed to be like him saying giggity at the end. It was so funny.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It
See,
was
they
indeed just
both,
as you said.
They both like
You
each
made
other.
a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Bro, they're literally
That
dating.
wouldn't happen to be a
dating in
dig at
secret.
my lack of legal awareness, would
They're
it?
so sus,
Well,
bro.
I'm sure
The
his
way they're talking
grace
to each
doesn't
other.
consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
This guy reminds me of Zhongli in some way. A kiss on the cheek is the gift. Bro, they're dating, definitely, 100%.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
You
What
haven't
are
a clue?
you trying to say?
You haven't a
At
clue?
this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Ascot.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
Machinations.
They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Beings like yourself, like you're weak.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina,
such a long...
what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh, she's gonna be a character.
No!
I didn't know she's gonna be a character. I saw the fire album. No!
Just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if
she's gonna be a character with that album archon, I see it.
Then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left.
She's a lolly.
Please,
what? I didn't
help
know
yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Can we fight her? Oh, we eat everything.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
You actually copied that. Ortiz mechanic and the analysis cardinal.
Of the highest quality.
That thing.
And we must
that thing
thank
is
Renee for bringing these over as well.
Oh wait, that thing is a machine that like judges you. Like it's the perfect machine that judges you if you're guilty or not.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored
like
to be featured at
it's
Miss
for a court
Farina's
system.
table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
This one. This one is the machine, by the way. This whole thing. Yeah, but like I think it connects all the way. Like the whole thing behind it is the machine. It's a very strange machine. I think the guy. Who's that guy? He puts it at the very top. The middle place. I don't know if I can go up there. Whatever. Can't be asked. That's the whole machine right there. That's the No, this is not anime. Yeah, it's a big machine. It goes all the way like around that thing. Like the whole back thing. That's the whole machine. It judges you like that guy that saved us. He puts the card inside the thing to judge you if you're like guilty or not. And whatever answer it gives, it has to be right.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth.
What? The game
as
didn't
their
end.
father. I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against
Should
anyone
I
who
play
tried to stop them.
MW3 for a
Especially
bit?
Lanny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
How can they eat this fat
I
food
need to
and
meet with
they don't get
Furina,
fat?
the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Meow! The Archon playing with the cat.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
The hell is she's a father, by the way.
Yes, Father.
I was confused.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Understandable. Interesting. Oh my god. Wow. Really? That's nice. خلاص.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
I should have got him instead of this guy.
That doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
I want to beat her so bad.
To me
like every other Fatui Harbinger, just hate them with a burning passion.
I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
bro, this is such a long...
I'm sure we will work together.
Oh, Neuvillette came. Let's go. Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can
Tell
talk
us,
about something
Haiwan.
else. We won't try to force you.
I paid this. Actually,
You
I never
guys
paid
in
for this game,
Fontaine are
but still.
super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
No, he's probably the dragon.
Another catastrophe will soon be
Because
upon
before the
us.
Archons, dragons used to
I
rule this
mourn
world.
this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Yes,
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
he's probably a dragon.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon souvenir.
The dragon of...
Like, they're much stronger than the Archons.
What?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
What is
There's
a Karizama?
something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears.
Bro,
and
I didn't know it's gonna
returns
end,
their
ya khay.
elemental
Khalas, I'm
authority
getting
to me.
tired.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the fortress? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh my god! Finally! Okay, I'll forget about that one later. I'll do that one later. I'll do tomorrow. I did like so many hours. Let me just do this fast. Very, very fast one. Wait, give me.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I'm back. Oh. What? No, relax. Maybe is powerful, or else she's a garbage character. Oh, I don't know why they gave her God of Wisdom info. Instead of giving someone that looks more eloquent. Oh, I got this Elon Musk's commission. Go on, Elon Musk. Garbage.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Everyone hold hands!
What?
Hey!
Order guide you!
Elon Musk. Elon Musk is a child, not a lolly. No, I don't wanna go there. I wanna finish this garbage commissions. I've been streaming this for how long? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Bro, streaming Genshin is like...
Gather! Shine down!
What do you mean? Wait,
Inazuma
what's
shines
the
eternal.
definition of a lolly? Definition of a... Slang terms defined as a young, underage female with a childlike appearance. It can also be used to describe a female who's of age but still has a childlike appearance physically or energy. Blah, blah, blah. Origin of lolly. They're often featured characters.
Illusion shattered!
This is order. Solidify!
I need to finish these garbage commissions, then I'm dipping. Basically someone who's retarded, that's all.
Shine down! I see everything!
No, I cannot do anything. I mean that you'll die instantly. Last one. Bro, last one. Class.
I will have order.
E! Ya Allah.
Gather!
There is no escape! Time to go! Now you shall perish!
No! Pal. Is it only in Japanese manga or comic?
Thank you for Ad Astra.